Hello, hello. How are we doing today, chat? It is good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday so far. I didn't even grab GY Violet's break. Hang on. Just dropping the ball over here. Don't mind me, chat. But, anyways, hope everyone's doing good. We got one person in the queue right now. It is just GY Violet for a box of OP14. If anybody else wants to hop in, exclamation point break is the command you're going to want to use to do that. There was a lot of Phantasmal that sold yesterday, so that has been restocked and should be in the store again, but otherwise, all the usual stuff, you know, we got Ascended, we got OP15, we still got a collector boosty box of Strixhaven. If someone wants to do some Magic the Gathering, that's been super fun to open. So, you know, let us know. Exclamation point break. I am going to go ahead and get started with GY Violet's break. So, without any further ado, good luck to GY Violet. Have fun. Where's my box cutter? Oh! We're good. We got it. Hi, Choco. Bye, Choco. Alright, GY Violet. Good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. The door is open. Oh, roasted. Sorry I'm a little late today, chat. I just wanted to make sure the sales floor was all set up and ready to go, but they're doing a good job out there, so we're just a little bit late, so sorry about that, but they're doing a good job out there, so they're good now. Let's see what we got. First, we'll crack a pack here, and it is a Boa Rare and a Tashigi Rare. You'll frighten me. Oh! Oh, that's a secret rare. Dracul Mihawk, starting it off nice with a good old-fashioned secret rare. Congrats, GY Violet. Thought that was a gold Dawn card for a second, but not quite, not quite. Jinbei and a Miss All Sunday, super rare. Kaido and a Kikunojo, super rare. Rares and up, please. Noted, GY Violet. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see ya. Ice Time and Sugar. Rares out of this one. Dr. Hogback and an Arlong. Silver's Rayleigh. We have a Queen. Hashtag Slay. Well, we got our first Dawn card out of the way. And we got a couple of rares. Megalo and Eustace Captain Kidd. Isho and a Mr. 2 Bon Curé. Miss Valentine, Virgo. Captain Kidd again, and a Gecko Moria, super rare. Another You'll Frighten Me, and we have a Shirahoshi rare. Second half of the box. Let's see if we can find something a little more juicy on this side of the box. Ever White and a super rare Law. For fun, and Rosinante and Law, super rare. Time for the counterattack. We got a Zorro. Oh, that's just a regular rare. I thought it was a super rare. Sag. Gecko Moria, Aladdin, and Mr. One, Des Bona's rare alternate. Ooh, he's got like blades on his arms in this one. Congrats, GY Violet. Nice little pull right there. I don't know if I've pulled that one before today. Shanks and another Mr. One. Monet and another Kikunojo. Miss Valentine and a Perona. Oh, we have an alternate art leader. Chat, get your guesses in. What alternate leader do you think we're hitting? Get your guesses in. Here's our Don card. Yoink. Couple of rares in this one. Ocean Shoulder, Current Throw, and a Monet. Boa and a Monkey D. Luffy. Zorro and a Nami, super rare. And last pack has a Silver Israeli and a Kaido. All right, so now on to the alternate art leader. What do you think we got? We have a Diamante, Gloriosa, Miss Doublefinger, Hatchin, Shark Brickfist, incredible name, Charlotte Pudding, Igarum, Strive to Surpass Me, Mr. 5, Human Drill. First rare is X, I guess only rare technically because the last one will be the leader. We have X Drake. And the alternate art leader is... It's a Boa! GY Violet, congratulations! An alternate art Boa Hancock to start the day. Congrats, GY Violet. Nice pull on the Boa. I am going to get a photo for you real quick. Give me just a moment to do so. But thank you for purchasing. And congrats once again. Yeah, you're very welcome, GY Violet. Absolutely. Okay, so we'll just do these up here. Super rares. And regular rares. Blake pulls. We gotta scroll down past all the cool things that Choco pulled yesterday. Oh, I just got a notification on my phone that George Springer is no longer injured. Oh, my fantasy baseball team is so happy. Hello, Torterra Amin. How you doing today? Good to see ya. And just like that, the queue is empty. Exclamation point break if you would like to hop on in. You're good? I'm glad you're doing good, Torterra. That is good to hear. Dude, they just interviewed a bunch of, like, I don't know if interview is the right word, but they asked a bunch of baseball players what their favorite Pokemon were, and Jonah Tong, a, like, really young, up-and-coming pitcher for the Mets, said his favorite Pokemon was Torterra. Which is sick. It's cool. They asked all the players, and, like, most of them, you know, were, like, you know, most MLB players are kind of at the age where they're, like, a little bit older. So most of them were, you know, like, Pikachu, Charizard, Blastoise. But you had a couple of the young guys that you could tell. They were like, oh, I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so my favorite is Lugia. Or I like a new one. It's called King Gambit. And, like, so there's a couple of new ones in there. And that was always really cool. Try not to overdo it with Lego. Definitely understand Legos are, like, expensive these days. And there are some really cool sets. One of our friends got a Lego, like, Mask of Sauron for his birthday. And it looked really cool. Ooh, we have a break for Mr. TBB FTW. What do we got? 8 Ascended. 20 Twilight, 15 Surging, and 5 Silver Tempest. Ooh, I haven't opened Silver Tempest in a minute. That'll be fun. So 20, 35, 43, 48 boosty packs. How'd you come up with these numbers, TBB? Is it just random numbers for each pack, or what? How'd you come up with these numbers? Myself into the Pokemon Center. Ooh, nice. That is not easy to do these days, so I'm glad you managed to snag something. Alright, let me grab some boosties for TBB here. Give me just a second. Hey, thank you, Naughty Boy. I hope you're doing well. Numbers sounded good. That's fair. Vibes only. Vibes only. I can respect that. Uh, 15 Surging, 5 Silver. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Surging Sparks. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. That should be everything. So TBB, good luck, have fun. We'll see what we can get for you. Let's start with the Twilight. We'll go descending order here. We'll start with the Twilight and go most amount to least amount. Dipplin, Chimchar, and an Alakazam. Nope. Separate. Kilowattrel, Crawdon. We have a Dragapult EX full art. Not a bad start. Not a bad start for Twilight Masquerade. Dragapult, kind of the de facto tier 0 deck in the TCG right now. It is very, very strong. Eevee, Lairon, and a Chandelure. We have an upside down darkness energy in that one. But a Lairon, illustration rare. My boy out there munching on some garbage. Nom 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 nom. Any chance I can have the Rev Eevee? Yeah, I can throw that in. That's fine. That is fine. Sometimes I wish I could be the Lairon and just completely dissociate from everything else and then just eat some garbage. He just looks like he's having a good time, you know? Doesn't have a care in the world. Just got that metal bin in his mouth. Having a good time. Grand old time. Poltergeist, Ninetales, and we have a Teal Mask, regular art. Ooh, we have a Legacy Energy, a Reverse Jinx. Hopefully that does not mean our break is jinxed. That would not be what we want to see. No, come on. We have a Feebas. We have a chance. Never lucky. Never lucky. Which set is the illustration rare Feebas in? Is that Surging Sparks? Hoping we can get a 3 Feebas 1-pack out of Surging Sparks. That would be legendary. Second attempt. Second chance. More Payco. Ugh! Still no 2 Feebas 1-pack. Brutal. Got the Milotic this time. Getting taunted by the evolutionary form. Brutal. Hyper Aroba, a spec. Not the one you're looking. I mean, probably not looking for A specs in general, but if you get one, you definitely want Unfair Stamp in the current climate of the TCG. The Unfair Stamp is pretty pricey. Iron Leaves, Hollow Rare. That's a Macargo EX. Alright, last pack. We got a Froakie, Illumise, Poliwag, and a Ting Lu. Last pack of Twilight, I should say. Last pack of Twilight. But we still got plenty more other boosties to open. Alright, let me update the queue. I did see a new order. Just give me one moment. Alright, 5 Ascended. 1 Mega Booster Bundle. 1 Phantasmal ETB. 1 Perfect Order Bundle. Sweet. All right, Torterra, got you in there. Okay, on to the Surging Sparks. Another Eevee. Alolan Executor. Dealer's choice, Philly. Dealer's choice. Though if it's a genuine question, I do spell it the first way. Scene. That is also, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it, honestly. All right, we have a Scramble Switch, a Spec, Tapu Lele. Hey, that's an illustration rare Feebas, but no regular Feebas or reverse hollow Feebas to go with it. Semi-Sag. But that's okay. It's an IR Feebas. We're not going to complain about IR Feebases. We like Feebas. Feebas is our friend. Fish are friends, not food. Except I actually love eating fish, so they kind of are food. But don't tell the fish that, all right? Just don't tell the fish that. You'll scare them away. We'll never pull a Magikarp again. Hey, there is a Cast Form Sunny Form. Illustration rare. Really, it's got all 4 forms of Cast Form on there, but the Sunny one is what it is named for. We have an Alolan Doug Trio. Illustration rare. Back-to-back IRs for TBB. Alright, last pack. Just a Chien Pao Hollow Rare. Alright. What do we think next? I'm going to do Ascended next. Feeling the Ascended. a Cascoon first pack, Silcoon this pack. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Togedemaru EX, a little regular art. How you doing today, Sakio Dai? Good to see ya. Got a Kangaskhan, regular art. Oh! 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 TBB! A Trikachu out of Ascended Heroes! Congratulations! Oh man, a special illustration rare Pikachu EX. Here is the back for you. I don't know about the centering. It looks a little rotated, honestly. Just like a teeny tiny bit rotated. But that's okay. We take an SIR Pikachu out of Ascended Heroes every day of the week. We take those. We don't complain. TBB. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, Feeny Man, that emote is so cute. Oh, look at that. Kimchi Chowder appears in the chat. We pull SIRs. Is it a miracle? Is it a coincidence? I think not. I think not. Kimchi had something to do with it, for sure. Alright, last pack of Ascended. Nothing in there, just a reverse fire. And that brings us to the Silver Tempest. The last boosties. Good luck, TBB. Reverse Torracat. We got a Kling Clang. Oh! It's a V-Star card. I haven't gotten to do this in so long. Yeet! Alright, Black Coat. Show me something. Show me something, Silver Tempest. Ooh, a Reggie Drago V. Full art. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's texture. We'll take it. Out of Swishies. We'll take it. That almost hit you. You gotta be careful out here, naughty boy. If you're in the splash zone, that'll happen. Feebas. All these chances for 2 Feebas 1 pack. This isn't happening. Crazy. Known enemy of the state. Refinement Curlia. Ooh, another black code. Hold up, hold up. Let me cook. Durant. Emolga. Beldum. Stunfisk. Vulpix. Commons and uncommons going everywhere. Bahium. Trainer Gallery. Cringe. Hollow Rare Dragapult. Big sad. Alright, the last boosty. Can I see a black code? One time, please. Ooh! Ooh! We're alive. Alright, come on. 3 out of 5 is pretty dang good for a Swish format. Alright. Noibat. Togedemaru. Sandile. Yes, I should have moved the uncommons to the front. Don't ask me about it. Swirlix. Marini. I almost said Marnie. Not quite. Marini. Morpeko is the reverse hollow. Oh, sad. It's another hollow rare. Crocodile with some other uncommons. But TBB, a tree Pikachu, and some other goodies. I hope you enjoyed the break. Thank you for your purchase. I gotta get the energies out of here. Alright, let me get a photo for the Discord real quick. Give me just a moment. We gotta get everything cleaned up. We gotta get the codes put away. Give me just a second to do everything here, chat. I'm gonna run some ads because we only got a 60-second ad in at the beginning, so the pre-rolls are already on again. So give me a second to just bat away the pre-rolls. You can imagine I'm a cat. The pre-roll ads are just batting them away like a cat does. I'll be back in a second. Ascended Surging Sparks. And there's Twilight. Heck yeah, I want to see it. Presence of Mind. Okay, I gotta grab packs for Torterra Almond. Give me 1 second here, chat. All right, Torterra Almond, good luck. Let me get all the products out of their various wrappings here. Sensing an SIR. Ooh, I hope you're right, Tortera Amin. I hope you're right. That would go super hard. Especially if it was a Charizard. You know, a lot of people bought Phantasmal yesterday and did not pull a Charizard. Chocolate said it was all Rotom SIRs and Dawn SIRs. So maybe today the luck has changed. Bless those packs. All right. Let me bless a pack here. I blessed a Phantasmal pack, and it's a Charizard artwork. I didn't even look for one. I just grabbed one on accident, and that's the one it was. So we'll see if that one has anything in it. All right, Tortera Amin, good luck. Have fun. Let's start with some perfect order since it's the most recent set. Let's see what we got. We got Namora. Oh, it's so cute. Look at this little baby dinosaur. It's like Littlefoot from The Land Before Time. So cute. Alright, we got a Dendende. We have an Esper illustration right here. That's not a bad start. Not a bad start for the break. Which Babymon would be the cutest? I mean, I think personally that Vulpix is the cutest Pokemon. So Baby Vulpix is probably like super cute. Pokepad. Eevee's a close second for me, though. Eevee is pretty cute. Hey, we have a Jacinth. I think that's how you say it. Hi, Jocko.
Hi. You want to mute for a second?
Here, 1 second. Double Pokemon Catcher. That would have been a crazy pack to pull in like 2012 when Pokemon Catcher was like a $20 card for the regular uncommon. Oh! Double Pokemon Catcher would have been such an insane booster pack. That'd be like a... I mean, honestly, the reverse one probably would have been like double the price. So that probably would have been a $60 booster pack back in the day if you got 2 Pokemon Catchers. Oh! That'd have been insane. Telepathic Energy's not bad. That's a playable one. All right, on to the Mega Evolutions. We'll see what we got. Some Scorch, Inteleon, and a Raikou Holo Rare. Celebi, Sandslash, and a Clawitzer. Ooh, we have something in this pack. Wally's Compassion, Pyroar, and it's a Mega Manectric full art. I do like Mega Manectric. Mega Manectric is a pretty cool design Mega. I think it's probably good in Pokemon Champions right now. I haven't found a way to make it work, but I'm trying. I think it could be good. Lunatone, Spearow, and a Xerneas. Gimmighoul, Strange Timepiece, and a Mega Kangaskhan. Just a regular art. Oh, what up, Scully? How you doing today? Scully, someone in the Discord server was asking for Game Store Rex kind of nearish to you, if I remember right. I don't know if you want to reach out and let them know. I think it was in Pokemon General. Golden Go, Delmice, and Dialga. Regular Hollow Rare. Alright. Let's do Phantasmal. We gotta let the Ascended simmer for a little bit. Alright, that's a Mega Gengar, regular art. Oh, it's the opposite side of the state? Rip. Ripperonis. If you know of anyone in the Seattle area, maybe tell them to let the Discord user know. I suppose. Reverse Smeargle. I really wish they did an illustration rare of that Smeargle. Smeargle is such a cool Pokemon. Charmeleon, Grimsley's Move, and a Battle Cage. Full art. It's a nice little full art trainer. I would. Appreciate you, Scully. Hey, there's a Dugong illustration rare. Back-to-back hits. Not too bad. Love the art on that Dugong. I need top loaders. Alright. Phantasmal Flames. This is a blessed one. Come on, show me something. Krokorok. Mammoth Swine. Regular art Rotom. Brutal. Alright. It all comes down to the Ascended Heroes. There goes my heroes. Alright, we have a King Gambit and Fighting Energy. Oh, wait, those go there. Other reverses go there. Alright, cool. Cool. Charmander with the little fire energy symbol. That's kind of cool. Wurmple, Rayquaza, and a Spidops. Alright, last boosty. Come on, show me something. Reverse Erica's Gloom. Hey, Mawile illustration rare. And a Groudon, just regular holo rare. So no big hitters, Torterra Almond, but I think we got something out of every single, like, set. I think we got at least a small hit out of every set. We got the Mawile out of Ascended, Dugong and Battle Cage out of Phantasmal, Mega Manectric out of Mega, and then the other two are out of Perfect Order. So we did. We literally got at least one thing out of every set. So that's kind of nice that it worked out that way. But hopefully we get you some bigger hitters on the next one. Definitely appreciate the purchase. Thank you, thank you. Give me a second to get everything packed up and snap a photo for you here. Hope that one is ascended. Those go there. Phantasmal, Mega, and Perfect Order. Yeah, you're welcome, Tortera Amin. Thank you. Okay, 5 Ascended, 1 Mega Bundle, 1 Perfect Order Bundle, 1 Phantasmal ETB. Wait. Okay, now we gotta update the queue. I think I saw one more come through. We hit the refresh button. Oh, a Munchlax. Ayo! I'm not an expert on the Pokemon community game. Well, that seems like a rare spawn. I didn't update the pack numbers with the last break. So 6, 12, and 9 is 21, and 5 is 26. And 11 here. There we go. Hang on. I want to try to catch the Munchlax. Hold on here. Hold on. Where's my Twitch app? Watch myself type exclamation point Pokeball in the chat, or Pokecatch in the chat. Alright, sick. We're in there. Look at all these beautiful Pokecatchers. If anyone in here is new and just here for the community game Munchlax spawn, welcome. We're the Game Capital. We stream Pokemon card live breaks 5 out of 5 weekdays of the week. I'm here on Wednesdays. Ben is here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We start around noon every single day. So, you know, come back and check us out every once in a while. We always got the Pokemon community game running. So, you know, you are welcome to join us. All right, let me grab some Ascended for J Money. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. and 11. J Money. Good luck on your 11 Ascended. We'll see what we got. First boosty, we have Iris's Fighting Spirit, Pikachu Reverse with the Pokeball on it, and a Stunfisk EX full art. Very unclean Stunfisk full art. You can see like right on the top there's like some stuff going on, but that's alright. Thankfully it's just on a Stunfisk and not on like a crazy rare SIR or something. Larry's Dunsparce, Groudon Reverse, and a Clefairy EX Holo Rare. Colossal Boss's Orders full art. I missed a reverse holo in there somewhere. Give me a second here. But a full art Boss's Orders is pretty good. A nice little Corbeau for the fans. Very nice, very nice. Ah, there it is, the Ghastly reverse holo. Alright, we have Noibat, Erica's Gloom, and a Mega Hawlucha Mega Attack Rare. J Money, nice little pull, congratulations. Ghastly, Colossal, and Colossal. Exactly what we're looking for. The double Colossal. Carkol. Beautifly. Rayquaza. Ends Vanillish, Silcoon, and an Ends Zekrom. Just an Ethan's Magcargo there. Oh, Helioptile, that looks like a rare candy. Pokepad, Dreepy, Erica's Oddish, and Erica's Vileplume. Someone just got up to the top of the ladder on Pokemon Champions with a Heliolisk. I don't know if you guys saw that on Twitter, but Heliolisk is pretty rare Pokemon to see. What are these packs from? Pin boxes? Poster collections? It's one of the two. I don't remember which one. Choco was the one who parted them out, so... Well, actually, I might have been the one that parted these out. If I'm the one that parted them out, it was pin collections. Or pin boxes. If Choco's the one that parted them out, then I'm not sure. This is a very off-center code card. Look at that. Send that into PSA, see what they grade it. He said he stopped doing posters. Okay, then they are probably pin boxes, if I'm not mistaken. Pancham Reverse, Pangoro Reverse, and a Glass Trumpet full art in the very last pack. Congratulations, J Money, on the polls. Couple of lots of, actually 4 full arts. All full arts, technically, but one of them is a Mega Attack Rare. One of them is a Corbeau, which is pretty nice. So hopefully you enjoyed the break. Thank you, thank you. Cybertron featured the team. Oh, did he? I'll have to watch. I like Cybertron. He's a good content creator. I watched him a lot when I was first getting into VGC. He helped me learn a lot. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. But yeah, Heliolisk has this really interesting niche where it just can't be touched by Basculegion, which is like one of the most popular Pokemon in the format right now. Basculegion literally can do 0 damage to it. It's like you have Wonder Guard specifically against Basculegion. It's super funny. So Heliolisk is like an interesting one to use right now. It's still not like an overwhelmingly amazing Pokemon. Like, into other matchups, it's not like that great most of the time. But in Tabasco Legion specifically, it can do some pretty funny things. Super nice and chill guy. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I've heard. I've heard he's really, really nice in person. And it seems that way from his, like, online presence, too. Like, I remember, like, very recently, someone tweeted about how they got into North American Internationals for the tournament, but, like, Cybertron did not. And they were like, oh, man, that's so sad, you know? Makes me want to go even less. It's super unfortunate. And, like, Cybertron went out of their way to, like, reply to them, like, hey, it's totally fine. I didn't register on the first day I could have. Please enjoy the tournament. No one deserves to get in over another person. You know, just because you're you and I'm me does not mean I deserve to get in. Like, went out of his way to let them know, hey, it's totally fine. Still make sure that you enjoy the tournament. So, seems like he's a really nice guy. J_money11 ascended. Featured a team of mine in Scarlet Violet. Oh, really? That's sick. That's really cool. I didn't know that, Torterra Amen. That's really cool. Did your team have a Torterra on it? Because that would be super sick. But I don't know if Torterra was in I guess it would have been in the DLC of Scarlet Violet. I saw some... Actually, no. I saw Torterra do good at a tournament once. It was in, Sun and Moon, back when they had all of the berries that healed 50% HP, someone made like a really funny meme team where 5 of the Pokemon had all of the different berries that healed 50% HP, one of which was a Torterra, and then there's 6 Pokemon I think had either leftovers or a citrus berry. I don't remember which one. But they got, like, top 16 at the regional with that team. So it was super funny to see. Running Torterra now. Nice, nice. Is that in Champions? Or on Scarlet Violet you're running Torterra right now? Hisuian Zoroark with Mouse Ape. Oh, it's got to be Scarlet Violet, because Annihilape I don't think is in Champions. I wish it was. Annihilape would be kind of nice to have in Champions right now. Annihilape is a cool Pokemon. Alright, J Money back in for round 2. This time for only 9 Ascended Heroes. Champions with Torterra. Champions has hold on. I have to cook a Torterra team if that's in Champions. I gotta put one together. Because I love Torterra. Any excuse to throw that thing on a team is good with me. 3 Ascended, 4 Paldea, 2 Black Bolt, 1 Phantasmal, 5 Surging Sparks. I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. $15. With Shell Smash active? Yeah, if you want to, Torterra Amen, feel free. Does it run White Herb to offset the defense drops, or do you run a different item? Yes, yeah, that makes sense, because Torterra has really good defenses, so you don't want to, like, drop them needlessly. But that definitely makes sense. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. It seems like it would be low-key really good, because Ground is so good into, like, Sneasler right now. Aegislash is starting to pick up popularity. What's the other one? King Gambit is really popular right now. And then like Garchomp wouldn't really do much to it either because it doesn't run like Ice Fang or anything. So I could definitely see it working. That honestly makes a lot of sense to me. We also just like don't have that many good grass Pokemon. So like having a grass type that can actually deal damage is so nice. I have a team right now. I'll talk. Well, let me grab the packs. I'll talk more in a second here. Here is the 9 Ascended for J Money. Did Naughty Boy get any? 3 for Naughty Boy. Paldea, and then I need 2 black, a Phantasmal, and a Surge. How many Surging? 5 Surging. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Torterra does end up being pretty decent. The team that I'm using a lot right now has a Milotic on it. J-Money, good luck, have fun. And a lot of the reason Milotic is good right now is because it's such a defensive Pokemon to just like live attacks. It just like lives a lot of moves, and it seems like most teams don't really have a great way to deal damage to Milotic. Like, they might have like a Rotom or an Archaludon, but like most of them, it's like they have to kind of 3-shot the Rotom, where they chip it with a Pokemon, and then they have to like double up on it the following turn, so it's kind of like they're 3-shotting the Milotic. And you just get like Scald Burned, and the whole plan just like falls apart. Or they accidentally boost competitive, and the whole plan just falls apart. There's just like so few ways to effectively deal with bulky water Pokemon in the format, it feels like. And Torterra would actually do that quite well. Because you just hit them with like a wood hammer and they just die, like immediately. Especially if you're +2, like you just do so much damage. Carbink illustration rare for you, J Money, not too bad. Calc the speed to outspeed Flutter. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, outspeeding Flutter is a good one to get by. That's a very strong Pokemon. Dracloak, Croconaw, and a Kilowattrel. A nice little illustration rare Dracloak for you, J Money. Oh, Naughty Boy's out of Pokeballs. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ooh, there's a Bayonet illustration rare. Shell Smash and have Rock Slide to deal with the sword. I could see that, yeah. Rock Slide is never bad, but Shell Smash is just like, I feel like it's so unexpected. Like, people don't expect the Torterra to use Shell Smash. Because usually, when it's like been used in the past, it's been like more of a like slower, bulky Pokemon. You kind of just like eat the hit, maybe put a Leech Seed down, heal all the damage, back up. You know, it's one of those Pokemon usually. No one usually expects the Shell Smash Torterra. All right, last pack for J Money here. Rayquaza, reverse. Electric reverse, and a Team Rockets Executor. Again, no SIRs, no super big hitters, but 4 IRs out of 9 packs is definitely not bad. Especially when one of them is the ever so popular Dracloak right now. I haven't done a price check on that in a while, but I imagine it's one of the more expensive IRs out of the set, given how popular Dragapult is currently. So, I will snag a photo for you here, J Money, but thank you for purchasing once again. We appreciate it. Okay. Naughty Boy up next. Also for some Ascended. As well as some other boosties. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Phantasmal, 2 Black Bolt, and 4 Paldea. Also we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I seeing that right? Feels like a good countdown. We can do this. You want to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I like it. I like it. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Naughty Boy. Good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. All right, we have a Milotic EX full art. Not a bad start. Imagine that one pack of Phantasmal on the SCR's art. Hey, it's happened before. It's happened before. We had a guy once, we were selling, I don't remember what the newest set was. It was another, maybe it was Obsidian, or maybe it was Darkness Ablaze. I don't remember. It was some set. And the set had a Charizard chase card in it. And we only had... It was one of the streams where me and Ben were both on stream. And we were doing only the new set. So we didn't have like a variety like we would do now. So we got down to the point where we had exactly 2 booster packs left of the set. And we were like, oh, we better close up the shop, you know, because whoever is going to, you know, buy this, they're going to have to pay, you know, the shipping charge or whatever. And someone got in and sniped the 2 packs before we were able to close the store. We were like, oh, all right, well, if they really want it, sure. We opened it on stream, and of course it had the high rarity Charizard chase card in it. I don't remember if it was a Rainbow Rare or an SIR or whatever it was, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. 2 packs and a dream for that person. Larvesta illustration rare for you, Naughty Boy. And also, not too bad. A cute little moth that goes towards the light. Alright, last Surging pack. It's a Titan. Thought you could hide from me, huh, Mr. Pikachu? Pikachu Pikachu thought he could hide from me being stuck to the back of the Cetitan, trying to just sneak on in. 2 Cetitans in a trench coat, just trying to sneak their way into the movie theater. I don't think so, Mr. Pikachu. I think not. Alright, hang on. Let me get a good look at this Pikachu here. It does not look like anything is wrong with it, which is good. Sometimes when the cards stick together like that, once you like peel them apart, the ink will come off and it'll like stick to the front of the card. But it does not look like that happened. Like there's also nothing wrong with this Titan. So it doesn't look like anything like that happened with the Pikachu. Thank goodness. That would have been very sad. Alright, Paldea evolved. Paldea evolved. Phalanx, Mastiff, and a Mimikyu. Voltorb, Grafaiai, Pikachu EX. Honestly, can't believe they didn't give us an SIR Pikachu EX in this set. Mastiff, Pineco, and a Glimora. I think the gold Pika inserting Sparks looks better than the prismatic. I mean, I could see where you're coming from, Naughty Boy. I like the prismatic one more, but I definitely understand the appeal, because this one looks really good, too. Little Fortress EX. Alright, we are on to the 3 Ascended Heroes. Phantom, Mawile, Okidogi. Clefairy, Golduck, and a Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Switeups, Camerupt, and a King Gambit. Alright, 2 packs of Black Bolt. Drillbur, Pokeball Hollow. Landorus Reverse, and a Cobalion Reverse. Hey, thank you for the resub, Mr. Cripsicle. I appreciate you. 4 months of fun on the bun. Yeah, 120 stream streak. I thought that was a resub, but it's a stream streak. I cannot read. LOL. Alright, Servine, Pampor, and an Excadrill EX. Alright, we have 1 YOLO Phantasmal Flames. Charcadet, Mamoswine Reverse, Empoleon EX, just a regular art, but Naughty Boy. We got a gold Pikachu, so we can't complain. We can't complain. I will snag a photo for the Discord, but thank you for purchasing, Naughty Boy. I appreciate you. Surging Sparks. Right there. Paldea evolved there. Ascended. Black Bolt and Phantasmal. Yeah, you're welcome, Naughty Boy. You are welcome. Vault. 3 Ascended, 2 Black Bolts, 1 Phantasmal. Ooh, we got J Money coming in again. Oh, we have a couple people coming in. Hold on. Before J Money, we have Live. 12 Ascended and 1 OP14 booster box. And then we got J Money for 13 Ascended. Alright, I gotta grab some boosties, and I also gotta grab some water, so I'm gonna do another really quick, short ad break. I'll be back in a little bit here, chat. Okay. We are back. Excuse me, chat. Alright, so Liv is up first. 12 Ascended and some OP14. Good luck. We'll see what we got. So close, Scully. So close. Ooh, another full art boss's orders. I'm not going to complain about getting these. Everyone can use more boss's orders. When they're nice and full art like this one. How you doing today, Liv? Hey, Mischievous, illustration rare. That's not too bad. We'll take it, we'll take it. A little Mandibuzz EX. Okie Erica's Victory Bell. And last but not least, we have an Ethan's Meg Cargo. Just a holo rare. Alrighty, on to the OP14. We'll see if we can get anything big out of there. Alright, good luck, Liv. We'll see what we got. Next eye is really cool. Oh, on the boss's orders? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, we have a You'll Frighten Me and a Shira Hoshi. Captain Kidd and a super rare Rosinante and Law. Kaido, we have a Jinbei. Grounded Death and super rare Carrot. Marlong and a Luffy. Shoulder Throw and a Mr. 2 Bankure. That's a Dawn card. 2 rares. Mr. 3 and a Kikunojo. Alex Drake. Ooh, we have a Sengoku SP. Liv, congratulations. Got that SP in the box of OP14. Always nice to get one of those. Ooh, we got a super rare Boa. A little back-to-back. Just a super rare, but I know that's the best one out of this set, so we'll take it. Rare Boa and a Luffy. Zoro and a Silver's Rayleigh. We got another Don card. So, of course, 2 more rares. Alright, one more mute. Or another mute. Oh, gosh. Alright, chat, say hi-bye to Choco. Captain Kidd, we have a Nami, super rare. Megalo and an Ice Time. Aladdin and a Jinbei, regular rares. If I could get the pack out, that'd be cool. Thank you. Absalom, we have a Shanks. We got a Mr. 1 in this one. Elaclaw and Mr. 1. Is showing Dr. Hogg back. Fisher Tiger, Monet, and Kiku Nojo. That is a super rare alternate. Art on that is really cool. Don't know if I've had this one before. But that is a pretty clean artwork. Got the sword slashing on through right in the front. Congrats, Liv. And one more boosty. Are we about to see a back-to-back to get us up to 3 hits on the box? Miss Valentine. Nope, it's an Everwhite, so it's a 2-hit box. But one of them was an SP, so I'm not going to complain. Liv, thank you for the purchase. Hope you enjoyed the break. Congrats on your SP. All right, let's get a photo. Hey Ames, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Like Dragon Ball Fusion World, big ups, bro. Get the sleeves. I wish. Hope you're doing well, though. I see you over there in the YouTube chat. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Yeah, you're welcome, Liv. No problem. No problem. Uh, 12 Ascended One box OP14. Order number that. Okay. J Money coming in this time for lucky number 13 for Ascended Heroes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. J Money. Good luck, have fun. See what we got. Izumiral EX, we got a Pokepad, we got a Terapagos EX. Look at these packs. A little Totodile, another Pokepad, oh my goodness. And a Regice EX, 3 for 3 on EXs. We have yet to see a holo rare. Mawile, Linoon. Ah, there's our first one. It's an Entei. Hoopa in that one. A Hariyama. Ooh, Hariyama's got a really cool shiny sprite. Ooh, we have a Score Bunny illustration rare. Not one we pull too often. For whatever reason. I don't think it's more or less rare than the other illustration rares, but I feel like we don't pull that specific one very often. So, congrats, J Money. Ooh, we got a Pheasantipity EX, a little regular art. Medicham, Spiritomb, and we have a Lunatone. Meditite, Charmeleon, and a Meganium EX. Dracloak illustration rare with a Executor and a Rayquaza in the last pack. So another Dracloak for you. Just 2 IRs this time, J Money, but Two decent ones, if you ask me. Hope you enjoyed the break. Thank you for purchasing. Okay, next one up. GY Violet back in for round 2, and Liv back in for round 2 or 3. I don't remember which. But back in again. I will grab your boosties. Alright, so Liv. We got a bunch of regular looking white flare bundles, but we have this one that's like dented. I assume the packs inside are fine. I'm not 100% sure. Would you like this one? Because some people think that these ones are blessed, but some people just would rather have the clean ones. So I'll let you choose. I'll let you think about that while I grab GY Violet's box here. If I don't see you say anything, I'll just grab a clean one for your break. All right, GY Violet, one box of OP14. Good luck, good luck. See what we got. We have a Nefeltari Vivi, super rare, and boosty number 1, as well as a Shirahoshi. Captain Kidd, we have an Absalom. We got a Don card. Broken one is fine. One broken, one clean. All right, sounds good. There's our Don card. King. And hey, it's a boa. It's a boa. Super rare. Alright, we got a Kaido and a Sugar. Rare. Dr. Hogback and an Arlong. Everwhite, we got a Silver's Rayleigh. Queen and ooh, a Eustace Captain Kidd SP. Dang, GY Violet, congratulations. The last 2 boxes in the case, both SPs. That's pretty crazy. Congrats, GY Violet. Super rare Nami. Kikunojo and a Miss Valentine. All boas are nice. That's true, Masa. That's true. Especially in this set where there's a bunch of expensive boas. We got the alt leader boa earlier today. That was pretty sick. Corona and an X Drake. Captain Kidd, we got a Shaka and Pale. Virgo and an Elliclaw. Luffy, we got another Shaka and Pale. Card does look sick to you. I agree. I don't know if I've pulled that one before, so I'm happy to grab it on the stream. Ground Death and a Kikunojo. Super rare. Hoping for the bubble. Which one is bubble? Is that the SP Boa, or is there a different one you're looking for? Apologies, I'm not super familiar with the cool slang for One Piece yet. I'm not quite there. Ice Time and a Fox Seal. That is a super rare. Zoro. Oh, it's Zoro. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm sorry, Liv. I'm sorry. One Piece is not my primary game or my secondary game. I'm still learning. For fun and a Jinbei, super rare. Paladin and a Shanks. So we need what? A Don card and then a second hit. And that's what we're looking for. Maybe a gold Don if we're lucky. Oh, never lucky. Never lucky. Alright, what's this hit gonna be? We know it's a hit, so let's slow roll. Shiryu. Kumasi. Edward Newgate. Killer. Igaram. Strive to Surpass Me. Porsche. Bluegrass, some music. Human Drill. Law. Monet, rare. And... hey, it is a Mr. 2 alternate art. Alright, congratulations, GY Violet. Some nice pulls for you out of the One Piece today. Alright, let me snag a photo for you. And GY, you were just rares and up, right? I believe so, if I remember correctly. Let me snag a photo real quick. Give me just a moment. Okay. All right, Live. Up next, we have a broken booster bundle and a regular booster bundle. And we got a hydrate from Shadowman. Shadowman, cheers. All right, Liv, excuse me. Good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. All right, let's do this one first. Ooh, Pokeball Hollow Vanillix. Embor Hollow Rare. Master Ball, Hollow Panseer, and a Reshiram EX. Ooh, that is an illustration rare Simi-Seer. Congrats, Liv. Look at that artwork. That looks nice. He's out there picking berries with his little basket. So cute. The cute little fella. All right, we got a Woobat Pokeball Holo. All right, and that's the first booster bundle. Now we get to this one. First boosty. It is a Master Ball Holo Oshawott. I don't know. That seems decent for a start. A little Master Ball starter. We'll take it. Pokeball Pignite. Boldor, Patrat, and another Reshiram EX. Zorwark, Harlequin, we got a Terrakion. Ferrothorn, Patrat, illustration rare. Let's get an SAR Sean or a black-white rare. Hey, we got one more pack. We could do it. Go for Grigas, Levany, and a Gothitelle. Sag. No SIR or black white rare here, but that's okay. Two cool IRs at least, and Master Ball Oshawott, so nothing too bad at least. Liv, nothing too bad. Ugh. I need a nap, chat. Okay, 12 Ascended needed for Baboonish. One moment, please. All right, Baboonish. 12 Ascended. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what we got. Lots of fightings in that one. Okie dokie, Hitmontop, Dog Trio, Gibble. Lots of fighting types. No, you said Puka, please. No more Pikas, only Pukas. No takesy backsies. So, you know, any Puka-Mukus that are in the set. Hey, all right. We'll take that. We'll take that. It's a happy, relaxed Psyduck illustration rare. Baboonish, congratulations. You look so happy. Taking a little nap like I want to do. What a good card. I need top loaders. Huh, give me a second. Pad. And we got a Mega Meganium EX. Ooh, we have a Mawile illustration rare. If I could get this in the top loader, that would be helpful. There we go. One more shot. All right, sounds good, Liv. Sounds good. Alright, last pack is just a Terapagos EX. So nothing too crazy there, Baboonish. But an illustration rare Psyduck is a nice hit for sure. Congratulations. Okay. There's the order from Liv. What do we got? 1 Horizons Gemstone. Volume 3 box. No, 3. And 1 white flare. Booster bundle. 16 packs total, I think. Maybe? My math is right? Math is hard, though. Okay. This one's volume 3, right? The Gengar, yeah. Alright, cool. Liv, good luck, good luck. Let us see what we got. Now we can see what we would have gotten you from the non-crushed White Flare booster bundle. I like it. For science. We got a Joltik with a Boufflant EX. Your mask, Pokeball Hollow. Tornadus, regular, hollow, rare. And Pokeball Hollow Watchog with a Chandelure Hollow. Well, I would say your intuition was correct to choose the crushed one, Liv, because that was definitely better than this one was. Yikes is right. Yikes Wazowski, as some would say. Alright, Gemstone Volume 3. We'll see if we can make up for it here. Is that right? Huh. Alright, well 18 and 6 is 24. So that's how many packs were in this break. Alright, cool. Darkrai EX. Pack number 1. Stamped Lycanroc. Gemstone EX. Stamped Mimikyu. Got an Absol EX. Ooh! Alright. Well, it's not a Gengar, but that's still pretty dang cool, Liv. It's a Meowth. Art rare. Congratulations. Oh, that looks so cool. Dang. All right, Liv, congratulations on the Meowth. Very, very nice. Got an Annihilate EX. Stamped Nest Ball. Master Ball Absol. And the last pack of the box is a Greavard. Greavard, that's the word for it. But Liv, congratulations on the Meowth. Good thing you gave me an extra chance, huh? The redemption came through right at the very end. I like it. Alright, let me snag a photo real quick. Gemstone, Horizons, Vol.3 box, 1. White Flare Booster, Bundle, Order. Too good, too good. All right, chat, and I do believe that catches us up to the queues. So exclamation point break. If you would like to hop on in and purchase a live break. We are also basically caught up on the pre-roll ads, so I am going to also run another quick ad break, run to the bathroom, grab a drink, that kind of stuff. I'll be back in a little bit, chat. See you momentarily. How we doing, chat? What I miss? Oh, Liv's coming back for another chance, huh? I'll grab your booster bundles for you, Liv. Give me just a second here. This time, this time for sure. This time. Until you get, you know, the Victini, then you gotta go in again. I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules. Two more White Flare Boosty Bundles. Live. Good luck, good luck. See, I'm fine with this. I have yet to open the Victini. So, you know, that'd be pretty cool, in my opinion, if we could get a Victini on stream. From either one. I haven't gotten the Victini out of either Black Bolt or White Flare. Alright, good luck, good luck. Drew to Gun, Ignition Energy, Hydra Gun, EX. Zweilous, Samurott, and a Water Energy Reverse. Litwick. Ooh, a Zorua illustration rare. That's pretty clean. Congrats, Liv. Love that art on the Zorua. Zorua's got two illustration rares, and both of them are really, really nice. 3 if you count the ETB promo, but that's an N Zorua, technically. Simisear, Pokeball Hollow, a Sharon, and a Reshiram EX full art this time. Whimsicott EX, little reverse darkness energy. Pokeball Excel Gore. Hey, a Swoobat illustration rare. Nice, nice. Archin, and another Hollow Samurott. Emboar Pokeball Hollow, and a full art Whimsicott. Very nice, very nice. Shelmet, Stoutland, and a Virizion. Hollow Rare, Reverse Hollow Fighting Energy. Roggenrola, Simisear, Cofagrigus, and we got one more pack. Master Ball Hollow, Vanillite, Antique Plume Fossil, and a Keldeo EX. Just a regular art. Hello, Mr. Ben.
Hello. I'm confiscating. You did a break for TVB today?
I did indeed.
Yeah.
I wondered what that little charge was.
Just the one bag, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. Alright. If nothing else, I know where he lives. We can always send it out again as well.
No, very yeah. I suppose I can scroll down over here. First order today is 12. Yep, just the one.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Thank you. All right, Liv, thank you for the purchase once again. Enjoy your new illustration rares and full arts and other such goodies. I will snap a photo for you real quick. Two white flare booster bundles. Order 4. Okay. We are caught up to the queue! Exclamation point break if you would like to hop on in. In the meantime, chat, you know what time it is. Alright, what do we got for today's Pokedoku? Final Evo, Water, no Evo line, and then Poison Ghost dual type. Okay, okay. Poison Final Evo. Let's go with my boy Dragalge. So we were just talking about that guy earlier today in the store. How's it going, Dream It? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, 3.5%. We're a good start. All right, Poison Water. Is Skrelp Poison Water? Or is Skrelp also Dragon? Doesn't matter. We're just going to do Quillfish because it's my guy. Poison, no Evo line. Quillfish, I guess technically would have worked for this. The regular Quillfish would have. Poison, no Evo line? Can I pick male Salandit? I wish it worked like that. It doesn't, unfortunately. We'll have to come back to this one. We got a live break to do. All right, back to the live breaks screen. Thank you for ordering, Sheraton. All right, we'll see what we can get here for you. 5 Phantasmal, 5 Mega, and 10 Ascended. All right, cool. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Phantasmal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mega Evolutions. All right, Sheraton. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what we got. Starting with Phantasmal. You have a Reverse Ghastly, an Ambipom, and an Ambipom. So an Ambipom illustration rare and a holo rare. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Gliscor, Grimsley's Move, and a Palmot holo rare. Another Ambipom. Another Palmot holo rare. Do we have another Ambipom holo rare? Nope, it's a Blowtorch full art. All right, cool. Would have been a little sus if it was another Ambipom holo, but that's all right. We got a full art Blowtorch, so we got some texture on the board. Clawitzer holo rare. Manectric EX, the Mega. Lunatone holo. All right, on to the Ascended Heroes. Good luck, good luck. What up, MG Hunter? How you doing? All right, we got a Misdreavus illustration rare. Very nice, very nice. There we go. I'm doing good, MG. I'm doing good. These Ascended packs aren't being very nice right now, so I'm hoping we can get something that's good before we close this breakout. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Two packs left. This Meiji is Trevenant in a Pikachu EX, regular art. All right, and the last one. Erica's Oddish, Misdreavus, Iono's Kilowattrel, Sad Sheraton. I'm sorry. No big hitters out of the Ascended. A couple of IRs at least, but not the super big hitters. Hopefully we get you some better luck on the next one. But I appreciate you hopping in when our queue was empty. I do appreciate it. Five Phantasmal, 5 Mega, 10 Ascended. No problem, Sheraton, no problem. We go again. We got a couple of orders. Hold on. Everyone hopped in at the same time. Give me 1 second here. Alright, so we have Compelling One coming in. Hope you're doing well, Compelling One. 18 Ascended. That's not a live break order. Then this one is. Same order, 5 Phantasmal, 5 Mega, 10 Ascended. Yep. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let me grab some boosties. Give me just a second here. Okie dokie. Compelling one up first. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 boosties of Ascended. Compelling one. Best of luck. Have fun. Let's see what we got. That is the most off-center code card I've maybe ever seen. Ugh. Rather the code card than, you know, the SIRs, but still, what are we doing? Hey, we got an Azumarill EX. Ooh, we got a Dreepy illustration rare. The EPS Dreepy. Congrats, compelling one. Ooh, and there's a Mega Attack Rare Electros. Alright, we're heating up a little bit here. See if we can keep it rolling. Ooh, nice little water energy reverse holo. Illustration rare Mischievous. Food? Did you order enough for the whole class, MG Hunter? Ooh, Team Rocket's Doug Trio. Illustration rare. last pack, it is a Pokepad. But sadly, no big hitters here. Some illustration rares, though. Some good illustration rares. Compelling one. Dreepy's nice. The Team Rocket's Dugtrio, I think is pretty cool, too. But thank you for purchasing, as always. We do appreciate it. Let me snap a photo real quick. Okay, and then we have Sheraton up next. Round 2 for Sheraton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Plus 5 Phantasmal and 5 Mega. Good luck, Sheraton. We'll see what we got for you. Mega Absol EX. Rare Candy Full Art. Nice. Ooh, a little Snover illustration rare in the last pack of Mega. That's not too bad. Phantasmal Flames Time. We have just a Zacian and a Reshiram so far. Ooh, a Ludicolo illustration rare. W. Very nice, Sheraton. Very nice. Alright, nothing in the last pack of Phantasmal. That brings us to Ascended Heroes. See if we got anything out of here. Another Azumarill EX. Keep on pulling these. Hey, there's a Mega Audino EX full art. Ooh, that's a special illustration rare. Mega Ferocious EX. Alright, Sheraton. Good thing you win again. Nice pull on the Mega Ferocious. The wiggling Poplio emoji is so good. Oh, we got a Score Bunny illustration rare too. This is a nice break. Very nice, very nice. Oh, oh, there's a card in there. Come back. There's a night stretcher. Trying to escape into the garbage can. Can't be having that. Only SRs I have to pull now are the Metagross, Forest, Pikachu, and Mewtwo. Dang! Got everything else. That's nice. Those are 3 good SIRs too. The Metagross, the Pikachu, and the Mewtwo. Those are some good ones. Alright, very last pack here for Sheraton. Oh, and the Dragonite. Gotcha, gotcha. Gold or SIR? Miss Magius in this pack here. No IRs, unfortunately. But, Sheraton, thank you for purchasing. I appreciate you. Let me get this Mega Frostlass in a photo here. Enshrine it in the GameCapital Discord server forever and all eternity. Yeah, no problem, Sheraton, no problem. SIR managed to pull 2 golds in a row last week. Dang, that's crazy. The golds are rarer, too. That's really surprising. Alrighty. No problem, no problem. Alright, we are once again caught up to the queue. So, back to the Pokédoku. Poison no Evo line. I'm gonna come back to that one. Ghost Final Evo. Let's do a nice Golurk for this one. 2.8%. That's solid. Alright. How about Water Ghost? Let's do Basculegion. Let's do female. Hashtag slay. Alright, cool. Ghost no Evo line. There's Rotom. Sableye. Mimikyu is one. Oh, we gotta do Mimikyu. Alright, so we're at 536. Mimikyu. Mimikyu busted, obviously. Always do busted. We're at 535. Alright, dual type final Evo. Dual type final Evo. It's like a random 6th generation. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the other Basculegion for this one. 0.2%? That is a juicer. Oh my god. Alright, dual type water. Oh, Basculegion would have been good here also. There's like a million obvious ones for this, right? You know, like Tentacruel, Dugong, Lapras. There's a lot of obvious ones. What's a less obvious one? Mantine sticks out to me. That's still an early gen. What's like a newer one that would be forgotten about? Marini or Toxapex wouldn't be bad. Oh, you know? Barbaracle. Not the Mega, because the Mega is fighting, from what I am told. Oh, another 0.6? Bro, we are cooking. Dual type, no Evo line. So we have Poison, no Evo, Dual type, no Evo to finish this out. Dual type, no Evo line. No Evo line. A lot of legendaries work for this one. Like, basically all the legendaries that aren't Solgaleo and Lunala. Or the monotype ones, which is basically like the dogs and then Tornadus. So like basically all the legendaries work for this one. What are some like... Ooh, I know a good one for this. Delmice. Nobody remembers that this Pokemon exists. Another 0. Triple zeros on the bottom. That is so juicy. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we just need a poison with no Evo line. And unfortunately, I can't think of one off the top of my head. This might be a little tricky. Because all the, like, pretty much all the poison types you'd immediately think of are 2-stagers. You know, Arbok, Muck, Weezing, Toxapex falls into that category. Tentacruel. There is Seviper from 3rd gen. That is a poison type with no Evo line. Dragalge is another one with 2 Evos. Also, a lot of the poisons are grass type dual. Oh, but we don't care if they're grass type dual, as long as they don't have an Evo. But a lot of those ones do have Evos, you know, like Victory Bell, Venusaur, that kind of stuff. Nidoking, Nidoqueen have Evos. Crobat is an Evo line. Ariados is an Evo line. Dude, is there any in the first 2 generations that don't evolve? I honestly am not sure that there is. But there is Seviper. What about next gen? We have the Drapion. We have Toxicroak. And we have Skuntank. All of which are Evos. Fifth gen Poison. What do we have 5th gen Poison? I have no idea. 5th and 6th gen, I don't know what we have for poison types. 7th gen, we have Salazzle. We have Salazzle. That is also an evolution. Oh, is there an Ultra Beast that's poison? There's Naganadel, but that one, of course, also has an evolution. Are there any other Ultra Beasts that are poison? Let me think. We have Stakataka, Kartana, Pheromosa, Buzzwole, Blacephalon. None of those are poison. Xurkitree's not poison either. Guzzlord's not poison either. Pokemon Community Game. Silcoon is in fact an evolution. Good try though, Pokemon Community Game. Good try. Why can't I think of any of these? There's really not that many. 8th gen, I couldn't even tell you. I think we're just locking in Seviper. That's kind of disappointing, because that's... I bet that's the most common answer. No, never spoilers. Never spoilers. What do you go against in the 7th gen game when you get the Poison Z Crystal? Because Salazzle gives you the Fire one. How do you get the Poison one? What do you have to go against? The 7th gen Poison Totem Pokemon? Or do you just get it from like a trainer? Because that does happen sometimes too. Like Nanu gives you the Dark Z Crystal. Oh, I know one. I know one. The Ultra Beast that I forgot about. Nihilego. No evolution line. Poison and Rock. 10.6%. That's a high one, but that's okay. Uniqueness score of 55? We'll take it, honestly. We'll take it. Seviper was the most common answer. I would have been throwing by picking Seviper. Or no, I guess that was Endy's picks. But it was also the most common. Do we get any least common? Ah, there's a 0.1. Man, frickin' Wormadam plant form. That's crazy. Slowpoke is the least commonly picked dual water. That is crazy. Oh, Iron Crown would have been a good one for dual type no Evo line. Oh, I also forgot about I didn't think about Paradox Pokemon, but Iron Moth. Quillfish was down there? That's crazy. Oh yeah, the trio. I always forget about the trio, right? Fez, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and then Pecharunt. That's true. He turned into Seviper. Nihilego was kind of high on there. Ghost, no Evo line. I can't believe oh, yeah, I can. Necrozman Dawn is not that common. Delmice is also a lot higher than I expected it to be. Sableye and Spiritomb being that high up doesn't surprise me. Oh, Oricorio. This would have been such a good one. That's one that has multiple different forms. Any Pokemon that has multiple forms is a cheat code in this game. It's like so good for uniqueness score, you know? Because like Mimikyu busted for this one. Like, anyone who thinks of Mimikyu, half of the people are going to pick busted, half of the people are going to pick disguise. So like, it's just a cheat code to think of any Pokemon like that. Like, even Giratina is lower than you'd expect because of that. Esculegion Male was the least common Ghost Final Evo. That's pretty funny. Female was down there, though. There's not very many of these, so all of them have high percentages. And they're all linked. Like, that's funny. They all have different forms, and they're all in the same line. Like, Basculegion, Basculegion, Frillish, Frillish, Jellicent, Jellicent. That's pretty funny. Not a lot of Water Ghosts. That's a good Pokédoku, though. It's a good Pokédoku. Alright, chat. We have no new orders. We're going to go ahead and throw up last call. We'll leave it open for another couple of minutes here, just in case someone wants to hop on in. But we'll be closing up the shop pretty quick here if we don't get any order in the next minute or two. Alright, we can do a Wordle quick while we wait for an order to come through. So, let's do horse. Oh, we got R in the right spot right away. Okay. There's no S. So nothing plural. Nothing plural. There's no E. No R-A-D either. Let's just do this for data. There is an A. What up, Rubies? How you doing? A is in a different slot, though. What if it's an R-A something? R-A-T? Borat? Can I do Borat? Is that allowed? Sad. Oh, snap. We got an order. What up, Executioner? How you doing today? All right, Wordle is gonna have to wait. All right, Executioner. We need 50 ascended. Give me just a second here. Job, apps, and streaming. The life. Breaks haven't gone too bad today. I can't really complain. We've gotten a few SIRs out of, Ascended, so, that's better than we usually do out of Ascended. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Executioner. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what we can get for you. Hey, how you doing, Executioner? All right, we got an Okie Dokie in pack number 1. So reverse Rayquaza in this one. Beautifly. Entei. And a Mega Attack Rare. Howducha. Just got home from work. Nice. Nice. Celebrating with some live breaks, I see. You'll love to see it. Oh, Pokepad. Embor EX. Togedemaru EX. Yeah, just a little treat of some Ascended Heroes. Just a little treat for surviving another day. You gotta treat yourself. It's important for motivation, you know? You gotta treat yourself every once in a while. Ooh, there's an Ultra Ball full art. That's not a bad one to pull. Mega Scrafty EX. Boss's Orders full art. Hey, Togekiss, illustration rare. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too, Rubies, that we didn't get a SIR. Another Azumarill EX. We pulled like 80 million of these today. Oh, the Curlies would have lost their minds. We got a Heliolisk illustration rare. Ooh, we have a Mega Diancie, Mega Attack Rare. Nice. Oh, I need more top loadies. Ooh, we have a Vikavolt. Illustration Rare. Rhydon EX. A Magikarp. Oh, snap. Ooh, we got a Numel illustration rare. Dang, Ripperoni, Salt Queen. You hate to see it. Those fish are just so tricky sometimes. Mega Feraligatr EX. And a Terapagos EX. Ooh, we have a Dustox illustration rare. boy. Belly Bolt EX. IRs in the set are pretty cool. There are some really good ones. Ooh, we got a jamming tower full art. Heliolisk, illustration rare. Second one of these that we have in the break. Ooh, a Score Bunny illustration rare. Congrats, Executioner. Nice little pull and the Bunny Wabbit. Yeah, I didn't have much luck with the sending either. Oh, a Larry Staraptor. We're just cooking the illustration rares right now. They keep on coming here. Very, very nice. And a Carving illustration rare. Another one. Imagine. One more. Can I get one more for the fans? Just a type of cocoa. But still, that is a lot of illustration. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 illustration rares out of 50. That's almost one in 5. That's almost 1 in 5 packs for illustration rares, which is pretty dang good. So, Executioner, thank you for the purchase. Definitely appreciate it. Hopefully we got you some new ones for your collection. No SIRs, but like lots and lots of illustration rares. Plus some other goodies too, like the Corbo full art. So, can't complain too much here. How's our pre-roll doing? Pre-roll's on! Alright, I'm going to take a small ad break while I get this one packed up, chat, just so there's no pre-rolls for the rest of the stream. I'll be back. I've pulled Godbacks before, yes, from this set and from Prismatic. Alright, we gotta close up the shop since that was our last call order, so give me just a second to do that. And then we'll update the queue one more time because I do believe some new orders have snuck on in at the very end. Me, says Pricey. Almost there, chat. Sorry, taking just a second here. Shopify is trying its best today. It's loading a little slow. When I was opening the store up, I had to put the same command in once or twice for a couple of them, which was kind of annoying. But it's okay. We love Shopify. Shopify is our favorite. It can do what it wants. If it needs some extra time, that's okay. Alright, that should be everything. We got Baboonish Bow for 12 Ascended once again. And then Pricey, ooh, for 50 Ascended and 10 Phantasmal. Alright, let me grab those boosties. Give me just a second, chat. $50. And 10. All right, Baboonish Bo up first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Ascended Heroes. Good luck, good luck. See what we got. Ooh, we got a counter gain, full art. That is something. Tito EX, full art. Ooh, a little Dark Energy reverse. Fighting reverse. And one more pack for Baboonish. Has, hey, it's a Larry's Star Raptor illustration rare. Not a bad one to end on for you, Baboonish. Thank you for the purchase. We definitely appreciate it. I will snap a photo. Give me one moment, please. All right, and now the last break of the day for Pricey. 50 Ascended and 10 Phantasmal. We'll just keep it rolling with the Ascended for now. Pricey, good luck, have fun. Thank you for hopping in on our last call. Let's see what Ascended has in store for you. Thank you for the card luck, Salt Queen. We appreciate it. We got another counter game to start off. What are the odds of that? Ooh, a Mega Scrafty, Mega Attack Rare. Some cool art on that one. That's a Pokepad. And it's another Scrafty. Bro, what are we doing here? Come on, we already got one. What do we got a second one for? What's going on here? It is a lot of Ascended, MG Hunter. Lots of chances for a Gengar. Or another God Pack. First regular EX, we have to kill Mario. What if they got a Gengar God Pack where every pack was Gengar? I think Q, our employee, would actually break into the room, mug me, and then take the entire pack and run. I get mugged for sure. No way I'm making it out without injuries. Absolutely no chance. Oh, we got a Hitmontop illustration rare. Nice little IR. Ops Trevenant. Leave one behind for the breaker. I don't think he would. I think he would beat the breaker up and then take all of them. I don't think he would leave one for the breaker. He might leave one for the person who bought the pack. Might. He's definitely not leaving one for me, though. I'll tell you that. Got a regular Gengar. have a Hitmontop illustration rare once again. So we got 2 Scrafties, 2 Hitmontops. Lots of fighting types in this break. Yeah, quite a few. Well, 2 so far, but I mean, if they had a few packs back, they would have had 2 counter gains also. The Weeping Bell Reverse Energy is rare. You're saying this one? That one's not very common? Interesting. I didn't know it was harder to pull in 151 either. Bro! What's going on here? What's this? What is this? What is this duplicate looking break right here? If we pull a glass trumpet, I'm gonna be so mad. Gains have definitely been countered. They're for sure countered. Someone paid 2 blue mana and counterspelled our gains, for sure. And Zoroark EX, regular art. Erica's Vile Plume EX. Oh boy. Please, last pack magic for Ascended. One time, please. All right, Phantasmal, you got a lot of work to do here, buddy. You got a lot of work to do. Oh, boy. All right, that's a Flygon Hollow Rare. That's not what we need. Genesect Reverse, Light Universe, Miss Magius EX, Regular Art. Suicune Hollow Rare. Two Megalopony EX. All right, comes down to the last pack. Reverse Viper, Reverse Bronzor, and a Mega Gengar EX Regular Art. Dang. Pricey, I am sorry. That is not the break we were hoping to see to end the stream. Where does Ascended start? It starts here. Yeah, no problem, Pricey. I'm sorry that the break was a little rough for you. I got some illustration rares up here. I'm just going to throw some at you here. Because that was mega unfortunate out of the Ascended, for sure. These are just like leftovers from the little box of Jeffico that we had for a little bit. I don't know if we've used anything out of here in a while, so we'll just throw some Japanese IRs your way, because we kind of got some extras over here. Where's the fifth one? Where's the fifth one? Oh, that's a 151 one. You can have a Caterpie. You can tell Choco it's a Raikou and then hold it as a hostage until he trades you something good. Alright. There you go. Hopefully that helps ease the pain a little bit, but I'm sorry that the break didn't go the way we wanted you to. I will grab a photo here for the Discord quick. No problem, Pricey. No problem. Let's grab a box for this one. All right, chat. That is the last one of the day. That is going to do it here on the stream. Unfortunate way to end this day, of course, but sometimes that's just the way it be with live breaks, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll get you some better luck on the next one, Pricey. I appreciate everyone who hung out today. Thank you, thank you. Next stream should be tomorrow with Mr. Choco. Believe it should be at the usual time as long as he can get all of the shipments done. Otherwise, I believe my next stream should be Wednesday at my usual time. So I'll see you guys then. Until then, have a good rest of your day and a good week. I will talk to y'all all later. Goodbye.